What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Alright, let's see if dim is working. It's probably going to need to be working.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
What do you mean I can't? Oh. Let's go. Grab the friggin' link.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Stay still.
Mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Dopely.
Lodi transmitting.
Titan
Status moon
airlock
tick.
door.
Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Explore the area.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
No.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
I don't think so. Putting images in my brain. I need to wear my tinfoil hat, my spinfoil hat. another spark. I'm a ball.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
I'm a ball.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
How do I unslime myself? Oh, that's a window. Exit. Oh. Huh. I am not going to do that. Hello, overseer. Sniper, no sniper. This is actually like this is great. Play an onslaught by myself. Do something to AE. That felt like really accurate. I need some actually damage to this guy. Have to be near one of these little cones. Where's light hole? Alright, I don't understand how to pop out of How do you deactivate it on command? fine. I press like almost every button that's normally for something. Here, boy. Yeah. Skate park. You're like slowed after you come out of that. Okay. Pretty much the handlers for our god-slaying. Oh, don't you run away from me.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that.
Wait, did I just see?
I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Tell me. Okay, so it does actually have like its own. Origin trait. Bonus, or set bonus, whatever it's called now. Interesting. Well, I've never picked up all that from failsafe on IO. So Gambit didn't get a new set. Crucible got a new set. Dang, that's clean looking. They did kind of a good job with that. Oh my gosh, you can already see the new Trials gear. Whoo! That is sick looking. Yes. It's like raid armor almost. Pinnacle. Oh yeah, this is the yeah. It's that special gear set. What's the bonus? That's crazy. It's gonna be a shotgun aim stream right there. Oh, they added new. Yeah, I just realized that's a new. Category of armor. Technically. That's really clean looking helmet though. Oh, and it has like the smoke effect, almost like the Eye of Another World. They have like a seasonal armor, do we? Nope. is this? We got 3 new. What is this? Oh my gosh. Don't do that. I wanted to see them. I wanted to see more ornaments. Hey. There's a lot of new stuff in here. What's the very vexy, yes, very vexy indeed. Ooh, what is this? Huh. That's like hyper gray. That's hilarious. I'll go ahead and buy that. What else we got? Oh, they got the ice gloves in here. Didn't add back any of the old stuff, did they? Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Ah, you can get it for bright dust now. Nice. Alright, so let's look at the new stuff real quick. They really like putting red shaders in these shader packages. That one's really shiny though. That one's kind of sick looking. Multi-pattern on the single panel. Roller rink. Oh my gosh. Have to put my skates on, brother. No. Oh my. I might actually have to get this one. In blue background and flowers is legit. What else we got? It's a legendary? What is the... speaker side? Speaker side have any ornament somewhere? Oh no. Is this an animated projection? Okay, no. Oh, there we are. Oh my gosh, dude, they cooked with some of these ornaments. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. I know conditional's not used a lot in PvP right now, but oh my gosh. One's okay. That is very like cyberpunky looking. It's got the little jewel in the back. Very Callus inspired almost. Was this like the Braytech version? Oh my gosh. That's wild looking. Then you got the Ace of Spades treatment on the Fighting Lion. You got like the whole cosmetic set for that. What else we got? What is this? Oh, this is the new hand cannon. Yeah. Looks like something straight out of Apex Legends. Bro, what the heck? These ornaments are wild looking. There is a callus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, welcome back, Leviathan Raid. Where you at? keep looking. Man, do I get... I might have to get some of that on my other characters. Oh, it's a charity item. Okay. Anyway, let's take a look at this. What is this? What is this? Zen Feeding Frenzy. Moving down sights at a target for a short time loads a homing micro rocket. Interesting. They really like their micro rockets, I guess. Best to get overload first because they're the most annoying to deal with. Oh wow, it like automatically ramps up to 22 power. How much does it cost to infuse? Oh, still just an enhancement core? Oh yeah, these are useless now, aren't they? All these infusion material things I've kept for not really any good reason. That might be worth keeping for now. Alright, since I'm on prismatic here... Oh, so it doesn't even show you the item thumbnail anymore. It just gives you the enhancement core logo on the right side of the screen. I guess what we need to do is pull some of the class items over. I'm going to stick with prismatic the entire campaign. This one's good for ad clear. Honestly, Thorn and Necrotic would probably destroy everything. You know what? Screw it. We'll run the melee dudes. Put some of our cookie on. Yeah, let's just yoink Thorn over because Thorn's just so good. Keep the sword on for now, and then weapon wise, I don't know. Actually, I do know. I should probably just use a glaive, huh? Explosion thing. Turn into a ball!
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us.
I'm coming for you.
Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the Singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? Where'd he come from? Got not. You go there with this. Probably die. Nope. Oh yeah, I need to check and see. Keyboard and mouse. Let's see. I see no key binding for popping out of. Popping out of Matter Spark. There has to be a key binding for that. There's no way you're just trapped in it. Alright, that's. Super grenade melee. Breakout emote. No. F, R, T, G, B, C. Is it just X? Okay, so it's just the same button going to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Chest right there. Secret chest! More knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Wow. I don't remember that, I guess. We've got another boss.
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent.
Being destroyed.
Stay vigilant
Holy crap.
and don't let them come back again.
Oh. Brother. Oh yeah, I can slow too. Look at that. Oh yeah.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
angles for it. Ball. Oh, okay. I just had one when I did that. Alright. Oh, there's it. Oh, I was hoping I could get the eager edge off and fly over there.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
They're gonna hide the chest behind the freaking wall. Give me thy loot.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. The timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Have to remember that chest right there. Oh, like you said, no, don't go there. Gosh, there's gonna be like all sorts of stuff you can find. Huh. There's another chest. Is that not the way I came? Question is, how do I get there? Oh, it's probably that, huh? Alright, so let's see. The way to get up there should be a helmet. Now the question is, how the heck do I get that door open? Because it's not open. here and try to get Matter's part. Oh, good. Hey! Hey! Can't see.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Or over here being cocky. Dude, what the heck is that roll? What the? You can straight up get 0 in stats now? That's way different. What is, oh, that's the weapon stats. What? I got a tier 2, bro. Got tier 2. Look at that. Tier 2 right there. So a tier 2 is literally like the same as a crafted weapon. Interesting. It's a sick looking scout rifle though. Same thing right here. Explosive payload. I'd like to see it. Ooh. Put that on for show. And then let's think about this. If I spec into intellect and then have melee as the secondary stat, I get melees back. Melees do more damage. Melees can make me radiant if I'm using the right build. And radiant gives me bonus weapon damage. So I feel like for PvE, intellect is the way to go. 'Cause like, yeah, the bonus damage from 200. I guess it is a significant amount of bonus damage. Either way you go, but I'm probably more likely to use weapons. No set bonus. No set bonus. Forcing me to now turn to ball.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Speaker of the voice invisible.
That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
He's back! Oh no!
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design bids us destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the
that's
name,
the
has
veil.
nothing to do
Like,
with
that
darkness.
looks like the veil, does it not?
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Shall clutch it like my pearls. Got a piece of equipment. Whee! Warlock's trip is not looking right now, but we'll fix that later.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Be sure, Lodi, thinking he's gonna roll up on me with a little blicky when I have a thorn in my hand.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it.
Here we go,
His
baby.
observations seem to be correct.
Retcon
And we just got
everything.
here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
It's like the same kind of bubble you see on Mars. But I'm gonna go back here and see if I can open this chest. I'm in a train! Come ball! Once again. I am a sphere of glorious art matter. Look this way. Wah! Boo! I scared you.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Bro's a Fed for sure. Glowy. He glows.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Of course, Lodi.
First in a few
Put a
words.
couple
I
of
can
gods in my
appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
So now we got like Did you just finger gun at me? Okay, here we go. He's distressed looking Ionian. Well, I don't know how he looks distressed if you can't see his face, but okay. I like this text box though, these look good. Ah, so he did finger gun at me. I was right. Wow, that was like really accurate. Just like ramp up the difficulty while I'm just sitting here. Watch him after. No. Wait, that's a coral. Why is there a coral wyvern here? Oh, we can care for. I don't know, melee feels pretty strong to me. Feels pretty strong. It's like a map I can look at. Oh, so how they called it Rosetta. That's actually interesting. She said the Accord? Alright, I need to do the campaign though. We'll worry about all the extra stuff later. Does that not look like something you see in Spur's place? There is an elixir. Aren't you like corrupted? Isn't that what that spore stuff is? Doesn't that mean we need to get rid of you before you spore the entire colony? Altar of Relativity. Where am I going? Where am I going?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Wait.
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Did I not already do that? He called Ikora Miss, like MS, not MISS as in single, MS as in she is married. Am I confused? There's no way we have destination material again. Come on, Bungie. What is this? Anyway, back to my original point. Miss Ikora.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Great.
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Time traveling, baby. How to not add another freaking tab? Oh. World destinations map guide. Why does it need to be in the map and not in our inventory? You cannot tell me that does not look like it's about to be a subclass of some point. Anyway.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
I never would have guessed. Hello, Rebecca.
Translating what I can,
chest,
the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
My muscles. Me and my muscles. Don't worry, Rebecca, I'll save you. I'll protect your settlements. Hello. Activating a Vex construct for the 1 millionth time. Let's go. Melee. How's it work? Give me thy motes, it's Gambit again. The reason they're not updating Gambit is because they put it in the freaking. Exactly where he gets some motes, right there.
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Ah, I got the Rosetta. I can speak with the people now. They grab their chests and loot their loot. This is just the same one.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
We're gonna save Orin. Why is it even blinking then? What? So what are we doing now? Sir, where is your weapon? Sir, where is your weapon?
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Yeah. Ah, more technology. What is this now? Fine.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Oh, ain't no way Drifter's about to be pimping both Eris and Orin. There is no way. We're gonna have a cat fight over here. Oh, these things hurt.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin.
No way, he
thought I'd hear from
mentioned the
you again.
shoes.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
So funny to go around, oh yeah, you can't use abilities here. No sword swiping in the colony, please. Whee! Hello! It's you!
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
It's hilarious. They're actually talking about Eris. So I'm assuming I gotta do both of those. Base class refraction? Well, where is Lodi, actually? Central Academy, Exiles Board. Okay. It's Outer Waste. Stellar Zinc. Oh, there's Exiles Quarter up there. Right there, boy. I said right there, right there. Alright, so let's go this way then. You know, I almost want to say I should probably put a destination material thing on. Or a detector on. Now that I actually had to collect more freaking materials. Here we go. Okay, so those were blue. Unsealed. Ah, there he is. Politics. What's in here? Oh, it's like just a shortcut. It's just a shortcut. Okay.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Or do you have a Walkman on? Is that what that is?
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles' Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
I am Sphere. Hear me,
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability.
Oh
Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Arcane mutation. Oh yeah, look, there's the Mattermore thing. So I haven't unlocked that yet, huh? Gosh, why did y'all have to add more destination materials? Like, I thought we were done with this. Peek thy face. Oh, I pick up. Gosh. I am the orb. To be honest, it seems like this new special system is kind of busted. So I can't charge that. This is the way I came, isn't it? Did I just respawn? Your object, it says. Oh, near objective. Alright, so I need to be in there, but there's no... Oh, there's so stupid. Get him out of more. There we go. Now I'm probably gonna need to charge that. Bye. Okay. It's pretty wild once you get the chronic perk going and Transcendence. Geez. Super critical. That's more supposed to be. Stay away! Stay away! Oh, he actually froze me. That's crazy. Whoopsie.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
I suppose there's any way I can, like, fast travel there, huh? Oh, he's, like, right at the top.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
All right. Shot at in the menu. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
There's a hole. Speed. Go ball. Going ball. I'm a ball. Look at me go. Turned the corner too late on that one. Oh wow, my messages were still there. That's nice. Beautiful. Hi, boss. Unyielding servitor. I don't know, it seems like those unyielding servers kind of yielded a little bit to me. This agape. Dude, that thing looks so cool. Oh my gosh. They finally actually added a unique hand cannon model. Alright, I'll be right back. Use the restroom. I just realized as I was stepping away that I do not have music on the campaign. That would probably be pretty good, right? What am I doing? Release. I don't shoot them.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language.
Oh, I forgot.
This
the
settlement
class
is
items now
obviously
have-
well established.
Oh
over
my
decades, if not
gosh.
centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
There's the music. .33 is the highest right now. Scavenger mods. That's kind of cool. Alright, so I don't suppose I can even get this working yet unless I have cannon, right? Oh, it's right there. I have the cannon. Well, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, but how do I get... I'm so confused. Oh, it's right there. Perturbator. What? What's the point of even coming in here then? Okay, so I see So, what are these? What is? I don't understand what the point of coming in here is. Alright, I'm genuinely confused right now, because it looks like all this stuff should be connected, right? Looks like it has a similar... just shoot like straight from the back or something? Yeah, I'm very confused right now. Here. Let's see about. I don't know, because this is where I came from, right? I mean. Wall. Go. That's a secret I'll have to figure out later. She's gonna still be a problem at some point, I guess. No! The golden ratio.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony.
Oh my gosh, they
This
turned
discovery
into freaking secrets.
changes how
What
we
the
see
hell?
our own system. How many others are out there?
Imp Swarm, it says. That's crazy. I want no Imp Swarm. Huh?
Guardian, you have one new call.
Why am I walking so slow?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
That smoke smell has like permeated all my stuff in the fridge. So that's a mission. These are like locked off. It's a receptacle or something. So there's like no reason to do that, right?
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Where's the hole? Let's see. I just go up there, huh? That's like so nice. Seemed weird. Like I didn't do any damage to it or something.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
I don't know. Devour still seems pretty strong.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Minotaur. Minotaur. Why don't you go teleport?
There's the Vex.
Just like that.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Has to be a tube somewhere. Show me the tube. Show me the tube. shot the thing, and it's not letting me... Oh, there it is. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, it comes out of the ground? Look at that! We have revives? What? I didn't realize that. Next two. That thing. Arcane Needle is just so strong.
Guardian, we should take a
So
scan
you still
of that
get
drive.
ammo drops
See
and
if there's
the
any
ammo
data
bar?
stuck offline
How are
the
you ever
Ionians
going to run
made.
out of ammo at this point?
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Oh, you really like giving bonds out, huh? Those stat distributions are like not bad. Not bad at all. Just a few more total stat and like it's golden. So like a tier 3 would even be just insane probably. Some of these PvP stuff away. Or PvP stuff away.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
That's right, Sabathun. No one's leaving until we learn more. Oh yeah, definitely.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
It's like the first time Bungie's ever had more references to religion in their game, I'm pretty sure. Or at least in Destiny. Back to Rebecca. Oh, right there. Aye, aye, Rebecca.
The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Alright, so that's like continuing down the same... Yeah, okay, I got it. It's like each one of these little veins or pathways will have their own mission set. I gotta collect those little strange little capsules. Okay, so I might as well just go ahead and do that. Launch. So, I still have not infused anything, and I'm still just crushing the campaign right now. So, I don't know if it's supposed to be fixed power. I guess it is like fixed power.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have
I lied, I'm sorry.
experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here, and could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Yes, Dark Ages. Truth be told, I should probably. What is this? Is this just in the
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free.
Alright.
An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
I will happily head with you right here.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, I'm like, no.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
We're getting a cutscene? No? Okay. Maybe? Maybe not? Nope. Okay. Without your matter smearing across time streams. To protect their graduation in capital graduation. So what does that mean?
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do, Lodi. I think you do. Kill the main unit. The rest of them do not do the crazy thing. I wasn't going to kill you, now you're in my face. These guys seem to hurt a little bit more. Does that mean I'm getting into a harder area right here? Ah, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I guess I'm in an area that's not for me at the moment. Is that just the sound of the swarm thing? Seems like those things damage, or their health bars don't really update exactly as they should. So am I not done with this? It says expansion. What does that mean? I guess it just means part of the DLC. I don't know. Central Academy Strangelet integrated. Do I have the Strangelet for? So I need to do another mission.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Right. So those are... So I gotta get up there somehow, but... There's lasers blocking everything. Wait, no, that's an exit. That's an exit. Oh. I know I can't just jump through that. I will die. Is there a I'm confused. Yeah, if I jump up there immediately, I'm just gonna die, right? Yep. So I gotta figure out how to turn these off, but I don't see any way to turn them off. There's a switch, or like one of those little floaty shield things anywhere. Through there. And they made some of these puzzles kind of confusing. I don't see any indication of how I should move up there. So there's a tunnel. There's a matter spark. Spark over here. There's a chest that requires. There's another tube. Alright, so I see tubes, but I don't see the matter spark thing. Where is the matter spark? Am I missing something here? I am so confused. There's nothing in here for me to shoot to bring the lasers down. So, how the heck am I supposed to get up there if the lasers are on? There has to be like a switch or something somewhere, right? There is no... I don't see any matter spark thing anywhere. Activity, because I don't know what's going on with that mission right there. Maybe one of the other ones, I guess. I wonder if that just bugged out or something. I don't know. try again to see.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Alright, shoot you, shoot you. Get out of the way. Destroy that. Do that. Walk through here. And see... Nope, the same deal. Mother, how am I supposed to go to the laboratory if I can't jump up here? Oh, you can jump here, you just have to not. Okay, wow. You know, typically when I see a barrier like that, I'm like, hey, why don't you just kill me? Yep, just like that. Not fast enough through the barrier. Either restart my way to the bottom of the screen. There's no way. Myself heal here. Gosh, is that flat delay really sucks. Okay, Crucible's gonna be even more hiding around corners with shotguns now. Back.
Here's the Vex my Cora was talking about.
That's gonna kill me. I'm gonna get surrounded.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Alright. Big boss energy over here. Into the sphere.
We think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
That's what it sounds like. Oh. Sounds like Patrick from the so where he gets on Davy Jones's ship. Matter spark thing. You know, no big deal, just providing power to the deck. Poison damage actually. That's it. Have to oh, it's ammo. Their health bars do not get affected.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice and the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
48. Scouts and pulses are anti-barrier. I'm curious. I kind of want to try out one of these because this looks pretty good. It's a really good roll. Dealing sustained damage inflicts scorch. Interesting. I'm all about some scorch. Oh yeah, that's one thing I want to fix. Oh yeah. Was it Hellion that used to have 3? Did it have 3 on prismatic only and not on solar? Confused now. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I have so many snipers. Why do I have so many of those? A hoarder, man. A hoarder. A hoarder. I say a hoarder. I guess these don't have stars on them, do they? You want to try this out? Oh, that's a clean sight. Look at that. It is the way I'm supposed to go. What? I'm so confused. If I jump up? Oh, I do. Aha, aha, aha. Oh my gosh, game. Destroyed by some open world enemies. gonna die too fast.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire,
Oh.
how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passably 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Here's a bigger. Oh, that's interesting. With different animation or different pattern here. Oh, it has like a cooldown bar on the reticle. So wait, you're not wasted if you're not aiming an actual enemy. That reticle's like so.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them?
Oh,
They can't stay like this,
Goodbye.
but they can't go either.
I can make it down here and wish I had this part.
Your continued interference
Oh.
has been noticed.
The
Good.
conductor.
I'm gonna mess you up,
Even
Maya.
out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Careful there, Maya. I don't think I will.
Still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
There's no way I don't die in my recording. Goodbye. He still pings me. Oh shit, here we go. I'm gonna die in it. He just beams you. Shoot me behind the friggin' wall. Kill one more? No, I got destroyed I tried. That game Orpheus? Ever seen that word in my life? What does it say? Gravity? This damage number is going off. Okay, now I gotta go get that. This one first. Oh, he beams you. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That is pretty annoying. Oh, there's one there. I got a rush. Let's say if I don't get that
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? how long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
All right.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Where's this one? Oh, got trouble here, huh? Yes, okay. here now.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
He is freaking out.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Attunement. So does that mean I've at least gotten one of every single... What? That's a bug. Wait, how many layers deep can I go? 1, 2, 3. 3 layers deep. What is that? Okay, Bungie. You need to fix that. Oh my goodness, that's good. I still don't know what this phase glass stuff is. I haven't gotten a single bit of it. I don't suppose I need to attune for anything until I'm sure about what I should grind for. Where am I going? Over this man. I am bald! Sphere mode activated. Actually, never mind. I gotta check my postmaster. Something's in here. Wow, a bond! Actually, the most powerful bond I have, so I guess I'll delete this one for now. That's insane that you actually can get 0 in stats now. Phew. What is this perk? Wow, okay. That's pretty interesting. What's a stasis? More info. Oh, that's cool. You can get like a little sneak peek on it. That's good. Alright. I'll be back. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick.
going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Yeah. Huh. Who would have thought?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians
Okay, now he
used to
calls
be
her
just
Miss Ray.
people
Must have
who
been
died
a-
and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
He picked up a phone. Told you he was a Fed, though.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the
Mr.
unknown was calling.
Anderson.
Long
Kinda like
distance.
The guy from Matrix.
I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone. and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
I hope we get to see Lodi and Drifter drinking together. It'd be funny.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Oh snap, we're actually gonna do something with all those moats finally? Alright, so now we're gonna go back to this quest. Yes, yes. Which is this way. This way back on. Move one of those stuck in the corner? Weird. I'm being called by the Archon?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
So why are we even fighting him if he's not necessarily a bad guy? Wait, do we have new mods? Yeah, what is this? And magazine signs? Nice. Grants increase. Oh yeah, I forgot ammo generation was a new stat on weapons too. Interesting. Why don't you throw your grenade at me? Okay, so we have different tiers of the destination materials. So this is probably going to be green, right? No, I guess we blue. Gotcha. There's a matter spark thing next to that. Ah, so I need to go up here. Alright, so you can hop and then you do like a double jump. Just fall off. What is that? Those yellow bars can be aerials. Alright, where am I going? Down here? Alright, where is the cannon generator? Should be close by, right? Where are you running? Where is this cannon? Down here. I need to go back and grab the cannon from before. Oh wow, it's respawned already? That's kind of crazy. It's a fast respawn.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Alright, I'm sure I'll go down here when I start this mission. That's Mattermorph too.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
Warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Boss fight. But what I'm looking for here is matter spark thing. Let's see. Maybe I'd have to get the ability to turn into it whenever first.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines.
Oh
Crazy
my
sons of
gosh.
crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb refusal, Guardian.
Lavast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Yeah, a little damage lag there. I've yet to see one go flying yet. I want to see it. I guess this. And the product is pretty strong. That's super.
Okay,
Let's
Guardian,
see.
we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Indeed.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Only loot,
Mighty
sir.
Archon,
That's my love language is loot.
we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Come on, fight. Where'd it come from?
Most devout Basilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death
Oh wow,
is
we
fated
have a lot of
to
health.
be reborn.
Yeah, you thought. Bro, stop that. Yeah, the suspending thing. So it doesn't work like a monster. Thank you.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
What's in here? Let's see one of those little claw things. Not with that spore just yet. Alright, we done talking here? Can I move on? Yes, I can.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
So I could have fast travel almost, right? Hello, Lodi.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting.
Indeed.
The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having? Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Are we about to make new friends with Keplar and Lixney? Why are you running? I get to learn this now? Plunder. The plunder from that Anders. Flip you into the wall. I'm going to fear mode. Oh, he unravels. Wow, okay. Interesting. Punches. So we dropped 2.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
He's just a confused, poor soul. Is this a teleportation pad? Indeed it is. Let's teleport this back up. Yeah. I don't know, this campaign so far does not feel nearly as hard as this. Bearing Hive. That was just a new
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
drop like crazy now. We're bye. Am I supposed to be going? Go this way? Saturn Lizard.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Lixney accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Is that what we call them now? The Hive are more like crustaceans. Where am I? Only one I didn't look at, huh?
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our
Or you got
teacher.
spores blowing off your body. What are you talking about? You're like a
is anointed by the giver.
living fungus, a zombie fungus. Alright, these things, I don't know how they're supposed to work just yet. You shoot them and they do nothing. Alright, surely this has to be done.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Overcharge relay cannon, you say? Upgrade the relocator, okay. Is this what's gonna allow me to shoot the little pylon things? I'm a mad scientist.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Ah. Now it's between so I shoot this thing. Aha. Now I gotta go back and get that other secret back there, huh? This thing has high ground. $70. Oh wow. What is that? Kind of already have a pretty decent PvP roll. Just like that. Oh, so they're not expendable anymore? That's nice. Dang, hold on, let me sacrifice one here. No, they're not. Apparently it's not anymore. So you can put sweaty confetti and ballistic mods on now. That's actually killer. That origin trade on a shotgun's kind of useless, but that's 70. I don't know. I feel like incandescent is still way better than that brick is. Maybe it'll shine better in harder content, or if I wear the on course.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey, team. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
So I'm actually supposed to go down here.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
But we have already been fighting, guys. What made you? Surely it'll go under again, right? You don't see a way under, so I'm not going to jump under. Let me in. We go up, around. Yes. Maybe not. It's a completely empty room. Did I not see this?
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with them.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
I was able to mantle right there.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
Oh, hi.
I came here thinking these Elixir were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom. Your fall spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Wanna go? Wanna go? Man, you have a lot of help. Yeah, that was like the beefiest boss I've fought so far, probably.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Three. Fix my pants, man. My pants are...
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Keplar.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
You don't want to pick a fight with the Drifter, he'll mess you up. I just fast travel to this, like where is this? Yeah, it might legit be faster just to go back to Caldera. Time. I am ball lightning.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, Or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Be right back. Just watch me again. Alright. Man, I don't know how long this campaign's gonna be, but it seems like it's gonna be a long time. Done.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
There he goes. Look at him go. I guess that'd probably be better if he was.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Ain't that sniper hurts.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Bye. so much damage. That's insane. Where am I going now? Going back here? Oh, I'm going down. Through the hole. Yeah, the new ammo system is kind of wild, though. I don't think I've had any issues with my ammo up. I have. I do not. I need to probably switch that up, huh? Do we have any new mods? We don't. I'm gonna put that on and put kinetic on. It's pointless. Why do we have... Oh, I see. One strain, one is stasis. Probably melee. And then that. These guys do a lot of void, they do a lot of arc, and they do... Put that on just for... Lots here, do we? Nope. Increases base movement speed and jump height. Interesting. Can be stacked. Wow. I wonder how meta that's gonna be. Still have special finisher on. I think any new mods in this slot, did we? Heel clip. Okay. Further down the hole we go. There he goes, look at him go! Woo! Oh crap, he like... He died.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Oh, Lodi, you're such a good man. The rocket probably back here.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
Doctors in the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Thank you.
Do you feel it, Levask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Levask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Okay. What? Just have like a limited range? It does, in fact, have limited range. What the fuck? Go orb mode, but go orb mode where? There's a dead elixir arrows. Oh, that's good. There's everywhere. Why'd that hurt me? Okay. Oh my gosh. Aw, yeah, shoot. Wasn't there a Matter Spark thing in here though? I think there was at some point. Me. Chest a little bit too late. If I stayed in Matter Spark, I would have been able to that chest right there. Unless there's one up here somewhere. There is. More battle. Okay, that's ridiculous. I don't think those things have ever had that wide of a explosion radius. Why is it? Why is it telling me to go? Here? Huh? That waypoint's a little broken. I'm supposed to go down this way.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us. You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Getting getting nervous. Give me them orbs.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Yeah, I'm glad I
bypass it. Like the
didn't.
earlier barriers.
Oh my gosh. I see tube, I want to jump down. That's just how it works. Wait, what? Can't really see. I had to just guess. It's gonna be another boss fight, so scavenger. So that's gonna be gross in PvP. I can already tell. I'll just do that one. Oh my gosh, really? Wait, does this even give you stats? That's so weird. So that just means... That literally just means that exotic class items are like the best class items in the game. Because you're getting... You're literally getting like plus 50 stats, right? What is that? Ooh, interesting. That's a cool emblem. Fated weapon. Masters. Chonky. It's gonna be a spicy gun. Being in combat increases handling. Interesting. I like that origin trait. Alright, that's what I wanted to look at. Got some world armor here. Oh my gosh, yeah, so getting a new bond far outweighs does the old? Oh my gosh, it does not. So pinnacle. X. So they didn't update. I didn't go and update the raid while you were at it. You don't need to do that. So what about this? Yes. Picking up an ammo brick heals you? Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's kind of sick. I don't think I read all these yet. Deals significantly increased kinetic damage to combatant shields over shield vehicles construction. Wow. Disorienting kinetic shockwave. So how similar? I mean, they're pretty generic looking. So really weren't supposed to look very special, but that's just surprising that I guess it's like you have to get Armor 3.0 bonds and or class elements in general.
It appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strange-lit capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Where am I going? See explosive shank. Shielded. See that.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Oh, you are not coming in here.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Oh, okay. Gather thy orb.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Feel visions of your scattering come to be.
So you instantly get overshield on direct attacks. Ouch. It hurts.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Bro is mad. I think you ascend into singularities. I think you just kind of get sucked and then dead. Stretched atomically for infinite amount of time and space.
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
I guess that would hurt me if I got too close to that. Where is the rocket? Who needs a rocket? How much this Hellion does. Oh my god.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Sever that man.
As it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. No, you say. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where'd that just go?
Next generator's tight.
Uh-oh.
Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Where's the hole? There's the hole.
You storm with clown liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Oh, you keep the overshield. Oh my god. Did they just make Rift OP or something? That is so strong. Get away. Get it. Get away from me. One, two, three. Yay. Do that. Overkill, do that. Need that. Do that. No. Oh. Give me the thing that looks suspiciously like the veil.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward. Running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything. Just a safe face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Oh no, that helped. Back to Caldera, right? Yes, indeed. What is this? Oh, here's where we start to branch. Oh, hyper real G-Man. So those are like the individual quest, right? Slam it in there.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Okay, so that sounded way less like Sabathun, more like a unique character. So maybe as she was recording voice lines, she got more out of Sabathun's character and more into Ikora's. I don't know. That sounded a lot better than me. When I first heard her, I was like, yeah, that's Sabathun. Wearing another skin suit. Alright. I guess it's not going to tell me really how far I am to... Oh, 19 of 31. I'm a little over halfway. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take about like an hour or two break here. I'm going to end the stream right now, and then I'll come back and finish the rest. So until next time.